Hi, John. You are faster. You are faster. So, how's John? So, how was your day? I think I seen you over in Cindy's live. I might even, am I still live over there? I think I might have left her up. Maybe I left it. No, I guess I left it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it now. Oh, no. Yep, I did have it up in the background. I was watching it a little while ago. Now I'm trying to close all these windows. Um, Let me get all these windows closed here. Crazy, crazy. I think I closed the wrong window. There I go. Okay. Ah, hi, Barbara. It's been a while. Let's see. I just got done with Cindy D. Yeah, I was in there too. But I was ghosting while I was getting ready to come in. So I didn't catch the tail ending of it. I was crocheting and watching her channel. So how are you doing, Barbara? I haven't seen you for a while. So all is good with you? Good to see you, by the way. Not on top, but still going. Let's see, I gotta put mine on live. There. I'm on live, John. Are you on live? I came in on the last 30 minutes. Yeah, you weren't there when I was chit chatting, but that's all right. I noticed you there towards the tail end when I was just before I was getting ready to leave. Not on top, but still going. Well, that's good. At least you're still going. Got to look at the positive there. I am working on a chevron for our nephew. Oh, I'm doing up some. Well, with the holidays coming up, I can't find my hot plates, my hot mats to put like casserole dishes down on the counter and on the table and stuff. I like to have a few, but I'm also making some for my online store. Eventually, I'll get it out. Might might not be until after the holidays. Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. You are alive. So, how's Pania doing today? I'm glad you come by, Barbara. I've been wondering what happened with you. As you notice, I started coming on a little earlier to try to help some people that the 10 o'clock was too late. So I started coming in at 9 o'clock the last couple of nights, see how it goes. Yes, I went grocery shopping too, and it was pricey. It got worse than from last week. I was like, what the heck? It's every week I go with a budget, and every week I get littler, and little amount of stuff in my cart, but it's costing more and more and more. Busy with my husband, he has some bad days. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was just me being, you know, just crazy when I go grocery shopping. So I'm glad someone else is going, oh my God, today was pricey. Now, what happened again with your husband? If you would try to remind us. I know I have a forgetful memory. I know you told us once, but can you? Oh, okay. Yeah, my husband had one too. He 2 years later, and he's still recovering. I hope it wasn't real bad. My wife spends 3 times more on her junk food than what I spend on carnivore, and she's 100 pounds. People that are 100 pounds. I have a family member that is skin and bones and eats sugar like it's going out of style, and she thinks she's fat. And I'm like, you are not fat. No, even my teenager was like, we are going to have to start rationing our stuff. Yeah, it's getting crazy. I mean, no one in this house will go hungry for quite a while because I have my stash, like I have a closet full of anything pasta related, pasta sauce. We could eat pasta, spaghetti sauce. Now, I don't want to eat that, but everyone else that's on the regular diet could eat pasta for like 3, 4 months straight. I have so much pasta, um, and rice. I've got tons of spaghetti sauces and stuff like that, cans and cans of veggies, but I don't eat none of that stuff. I have some cans of tuna fish, beans. I have a few cans of of different kinds of meats in a can, like salmon in a can, that type of stuff. Which I want to make those. I think it was John. Was it you, John, that was talking about salmon with some egg and pork rinds? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I made sure I usually get just barbecued pork rinds, but I got the plain ones today to make some because I have a couple of cans of not sardines, salmon. So I'm gonna do up one of those here and there from my stash. My backup stash. I'm breaking into my back stash. Might as well, right? Use it before it all gets old and bad. Yeah, my teenager is set for at least 6 months. It's the dairy and cheese we share and the meat for me. Yeah, yeah. So the household, they'll eat fine. I probably have, if I didn't buy anything for main meals, they would probably have about 6 months worth of food. That's what we have in the house. But as far as me, I don't, so. So I have to go and buy all the fresh stuff like eggs and et cetera, and the meat. So it's like, ugh. Yeah, I try, except for eggs, I pretty much stay away from um, dairy. I don't drink milk. I've always been lactose intolerant. I can drink skim fat milk, but that's got sugar in it, so I can't have that. I'm not allergic to skim fat. Cottage cheese, I love cottage cheese, but it's got 5 carbs for a half a cup. I remember getting, is it Dixie? I think it was Dixie brand cottage cheese, and it only had 2 carbs in it. And I used to get that one. But now it's got 5. They added sugar to it. It's like, what the hell? Why'd you have to add sugar to it? Now I can't eat it. My face is thinner. Some days I feel like it is, and then some days I feel like it's not. My hair's wet from taking a shower, so it's like making my face look bigger. But thank you for the compliment. I'd say you guys look smaller too, but I can't see none of you. Don't know what you guys look like. I only did cottage cheese on keto. On Detroit, yeah, yeah. But I'm just looking for something, that I can do with something. Um, and there's just everything. But I noticed the cottage cheese because I was looking at it today to see if I could find something. Because I'll go 5 and under. But I saved that 5 for things that are like eggs and, you know, I was looking for something that I could like dip maybe pork rinds in or, yeah, and there's just nothing. I could find nothing I could dip. So I didn't buy anything. Grandma, we look thinner. All the walks we do with you. Mm. I'm glad you guys do the walks with me. There was someone today was doing a walk. They said they were doing a walk at 2 o'clock, and I was like, I was out there walking at 2 o'clock. So it was like, that's pretty good. I am glad. Today I was just bummed because I just got home from grocery shopping, and it's like all this food. I won't pay the price for what they're asking for. So I went from Kruger. I came home. I put my groceries away. I took my walk, complained about the prices of beef. And then after that video, after I put it up, I went to Walmart. At Walmart, they had a couple of good deals on some beef, some very, very thin sliced steaks. So I went ahead, I got a package of that for like $9, and I got some hamburg patties. So I put the hamburg patties up, and I cut up the little shapes steaks into like little thin slices, and then froze those up. So I have, with what I got from Walmart, I have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have about 8 meals. One of them I ate tonight. I had 2 hamburger patties. Grandma, we look thinner. LOL, Patty. So proud of you. Not easy to stick to a diet. Yeah, I gotta check. See, I think I'm close to 90 days. I need to count that out. The frozen salmon is around $10 for 2 pounds skin on. Where are you finding that at? I want to go shopping where you're going shopping. They did have some salmon there, but it was the only salmon they had at our Kroger. I almost bought some, but you know how they sell things on the last day and they mark the price down? Well, it was all today. And it was like a funky color to them. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy none of that. So it could have been at 2 pounds. Um, if you're saying $10 for 2 pounds, this could have been 2 pounds for it was like about $7 on sale because of the last day. Because whenever they do the last day and they do a quick sale, I always look at the dates. And oh, that was at Walmart. I was at Walmart but didn't see that. I just saw the ones at Kroger, but they didn't look good. So, but I love salmon. I would definitely, if I would have seen that, I might have bought it. But I didn't. Went to Walmart, but I was just looking at the beef. You know, Cindy Cindy wrote to me. Well, she didn't write to me. She likes to Facebook me, send me a message through um, Facebook Messenger, but an audio chat, not a chat, but she gives me a message audio. And I was listening to her, and she got me thinking about how I shouldn't be so worried about needing beef. Because I've been like I want the beef, I want the beef, I want the beef, and I'm so bummed out that the beef prices are so high. I ended up getting some, but she's probably right that it's okay to just eat whatever's available. If all I can get for deals is chicken, if I have to eat chicken 5 days a week, I will. It's just I'd rather it be some beef, but it doesn't have to be. I could eat a can of sardines with some pork rinds for a meal, for that matter. With food prices, there's going to be a lot of people. Empty people. Yes, empty people. Empty. I'm getting empty. I like that. Getting empty. Slower Patty. Slower Patty is here. Oh, hello, Helix. Just to let you know. Oh, you're chromosome. Chromosome. I have to try to get these names straight. I was in another channel today where the same thing is happening with the names. Yes, Chromo. I'm probably still going to call you Helix, though. Only because it's right there. I can see it. Okay, you'll be writing and listening. Okay. Oh, wow. Helix is Chromo. Yeah. Yes, I actually changed my name to Carnivore Helix. Oh, Carnivore Helix now. So it won't affect me in the YouTube name they got going on. Yeah. Yeah. I saw another channel where it was happening. I want to say it was one of the Yarn Addicts. It was somebody's channel I was in today. Where's baby? She's in her house. You can see her head right there. She's still around. I got a comment on one of her videos saying, oh, two comments actually on the same video. One probably copied the other. About her toenails being long. Her toenails need to be trimmed. And it's funny because my daughter does her toenails like once a month. It was probably just towards, well, maybe once every 2 months. And she just got them done like just a couple of weeks ago. It's just that the video was an old video. I love it when they make comments like that. It's like, yeah. So what? She needed her toenails. It was when my daughter does it. I don't because of my eyesight. I can't see that well to try to cut her toenails. But she gets them cut. My daughter does them. It'll be fun. Good thing I haven't badmouthed Como. I ended up making Monkey after you left so that everyone could see her. We found out that anyone that's green, that's a member, that's green isn't being shown. I made her a blue. I made her a mod, and people could see her. The ones that couldn't see her could now see her. So now when she comes in, I said, as soon as, I don't know if you wanted it or not, but at least everyone can see you. So she's a mod. I don't really know her that well. I'm assuming she's okay. I mean, I gave all you guys mod because you guys have been here since the beginning. But she comes around quite often. And right now we have plenty of mods. We didn't really need any, but no one could see her. But it's just something that I was suspecting because she was the only green in the room. And sure enough, as soon as I made her a mod, she got out of that green status. People could see her. As long as you're in live, you have to be in the live. It's just a lot of bugs because of all the changes. But I'm getting new buttons, guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed them on your end, but as far as a creator, a channel creator, whatever you want to call them, I have new buttons that I didn't have before. I got one that says on my main page that never used to be there, says visit community. And I noticed someone else had it too. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. So they are doing some changes. So just have patience, and everyone's going to go back to their other names, I'm hoping. No way. I think I'm the only guy here. It would be a cat pile. Well, but you're not the only guy in the channel, though. I mean, right now you are, but thumbs up. Oh, wow. I wonder how many. I always forget to check it, Patty, until you say something. Let me check. Let me check to get the exact number. How close are we to the next level? 1752. 1752. That's the exact number. So that's pretty close too. I say we're doing pretty darn good, guys. I'm hoping. So far, I haven't noticed anyone I couldn't see if it was on live chat. If it was on the other chat, there's some people I don't see. Yeah, we'll find out. And I wonder how many people have come in that no one could see. Now, Candy might be on late tonight or not at all because her and her hubby have date night tonight. So I don't know if Candy will be in or not. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can see everyone. I'm glad you come in and remind me, Patty, of the number because I always forget to look. It is kind of nice watching the channel grow. Glucose 85, ketones 2.5. Yeah, I saw that 360, the 345 days. I was like, 5 days of fasting. Ooh, you gotta be a skinny mini. You could go ahead onto Naked and Afraid and probably win. 'I only got my 2 mile walk in today. It felt so good to continuously walk. I usually do 4 or 5 miles a day if I'm off work. Oh, wow. I can't wait till I'm able to do that much walking. I still, oh, not at once, though? Oh, okay. Yeah. I do on average only about like 1,200 steps. I mean, I go out and walk every day, but sometimes I go to the short corner, sometimes I go to the longer corner. Yesterday I walked to the store that's around the corner and down a couple of blocks, but I'm not really trying to do a marathon with my walking anyway. It's just to stay mobile, you know. I want to be able to get around, like daily get around without too much trouble. That's my goal. And it's for mobility, not for weight loss, even though I'm on the weight loss journey. My mobility, mine is for mobility. I want to be able to, because I couldn't walk to the kitchen without needing to hurry up and sit down or pass out. I was dizzy and all that type of stuff. Now I'm able to go further than the kitchen. I can go through the kitchen, down my driveway, up to the corner and back. I'm good. I had to train myself. I can do it all at once if I get it in the state of mind where I am just so jittery or hyper like. I did it for mobility at first. Yeah, that's what I'm doing it for is mobility. I'm only doing 1 mile a day while fasting. Keeps the cortisol spikes at bay like the longer stress walks would do. Yeah, yeah, mine was never about going on a marathon walk. Mine has always been to be able to get to the kitchen and back and not pass out and fall. And it's about mobility. And I see that I can much more get around much better than what I could even a month ago. I did carnivore for mental clearness. I've been doing carnivore for 2.10 years, and it's finally been a little over a month without suicidal thoughts that I had for 19 years. Well, that's good. Then it's working for you. I know my mind's a lot clearer. My head is a lot clearer. I'm not like in this daily fog. What it feels like to me when I say my head's clear, it's almost like being in a fog and the fog is now lifted and it's a bright, shiny day. And I can't really explain it better than that. It's more than just inside the mind, it's also outside the mind. It's how you see the world. It's clearer. It's like your mind was in a fog. It's really, that's how I see it. It sounds weird, but it's how I actually feel like it's done. Like I can see things better. Things are just brighter. It really is. I'm not kidding. Things were like dim and dreary before, and now I don't know if that's a clearer mind or whatever, but maybe it's my eyesight's improving. I don't know. But the world seems better to me visually, you know, in the presence. It's like totally changed. And I know you're all probably thinking, oh God, there goes crazy grandma's coming out again. crazy grandma's coming out again. The brain clicks on when you're healing, and then you can start thinking way deeper and more and in different aspects. Yeah, it's like it's just clear. It's not hazy. It's not. It's hard to explain it. It's just people used to say, you're no longer in a fog, and I never really quite understood that. When I started fasting long term, I wasn't planning on it. It just happened naturally. Yesterday, all I ate yesterday, all day long, was two pork chops, two small pork chops, no less. And they had some butter on them. And I was really hungry, but I ate it. And that's all I had. And then today it was like I started to eat about 4:30, and I was like, God, I'm hungry. And I haven't really been hungry for a while. So you don't really get hungry on the carnivore diet. And then it wasn't really it's really like a hunger like it used to be when you used to eat carbs. It's like a little knock knock. You gotta feed me. Stuff like I gotta eat. It's not one of those. It's like knock knock. You gotta feed me. Hey, we're down here waiting for food. Grandma, not afraid of everything, like the older videos on your walks. I still feel like I'm afraid of everything. That guy, though, on that truck today scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't know he was in the truck. And walked right by. And then I noticed his foot sliding out of the door. And I'm like, oh crap, he's in there. Yes. There's something. There's just something. I can't put my finger on it, but I seen him so far on my street, parked right where he was parked. He parked there. At the end of my street, but around the corner, he parks up there on the street. One day though, he was in the driveway. And then another day, I was with my daughter, and he was parked on the side of the street around the corner. And I'm thinking, this guy is just parking anywhere, with his hood up. I'm thinking he's homeless and he lives in his car, or I should say, in his truck. That's just me guessing, though. I don't know. I just find him very creepy. But when he had the door open and I was walking past it, the body odor that was coming out of that truck was so strong. That's why when after I walked by, I was making faces. It was because I was trying to get rid of the stench because I could still smell it. It was like, ooh. It's like, ooh, that smell. I thought that today too. And his trash is his treasure. I know. And someone mentioned today at a video, he's probably just like he's collects like a metal. Now I would say sure that's what he is. It's just a metal collector, but it's not all metal. It's not. It's not all metal. He's got plastic things in there, and yes. And I think that's what's going on because this isn't like a bad neighborhood. If you go up and down the street um, about 4 or 5 corners, blocks away, it starts to get, a little crazy. We're right on we're on the outskirts of the bad part of town, So I'm thinking he's probably been kicked out of places, and I don't know. But if he was going to live in his car, if I was going to live in my car, I would look for a neighborhood like this. If quiet nights under some lights, I would. I'd look for a quiet little neighborhood. Scrappers can get money for anything. Well, maybe that's it. The whole thing with that thought, though, is why isn't the truck ever empty? Why is it always full of the same stuff? I would believe that if it wasn't always the same stuff. Same, but I wouldn't announce self with all that trash. Yeah, but he's never done anything or been respectful to me or anything. So he's not. I guess he can't be totally bad. And you know, you can't help sometimes being homeless either. At least he's not laying out in the city street somewhere. He's in a vehicle and he's keeping to himself. And but can you imagine if everyone started doing that? I'd be feeling real bad living in a house while people are living in a car. Hi, Amy. How are you doing tonight? So, just got out of health and coaching class. How are you liking that class? You liking it pretty good? Lots of people are getting taxed out of homes. Yeah, I feel real bad for some people that they're becoming more and more homeless. You love it? Ah, great. That's excellent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it can happen to anyone, really. All it takes is to lose your job. Nowadays, it's almost expected, the way this world is becoming. Doesn't take much. Then again, a lot of people are living in their cars to save money to buy a house. Yeah, my son, he moved out when he was like 17, but when he became about 37, 38, he asked if he could move back into our house, move, back in with us to help him so he could save money to buy a house. And we said, sure. He stayed with us for about 3 years. He saved every penny he could get his hands on. He got all of his bills, like all of his credit cards paid off. Then he started saving tons of money, and he had enough to have a house built. And now his house, and this is like 5, 6 years ago, his house is almost paid off or close to it. Sometimes kids got to come back, yeah. And if we weren't in the picture, if we were gone, yeah, if he wanted to do that, he would have to live in his car, figure out, a way of being in a place like Texas where it's never really winter. Yeah, we only made it through layoffs because I bought my little house from my parents. Yeah. Now, I retired early before my husband did. And then he had a stroke. And for about a year and a half, we had to live on just my retirement. And thank goodness it wasn't just Social Security, guys, because if it would have been us living on just my Social Security, it would have only been 800 and something dollars a month. I can't imagine there is people out there that is all they're getting. I for the life of me, for $800 a month, how can you even survive? No wonder you see all these elderly people out there, you know, being 70, 80 years old and working, you know. I just happen to be that I got a job working at a jail and it had a pension plan, so I had a pension. So my husband and I, before he became disabled, um, and that took 2 years. He just got it a few months ago. We lived off my pension and my Social Security. Like I said, I can't imagine what people are going to do, especially ones that lose their job. How can you possibly pay rent or buy groceries if you lost your job? That's why when I hear about uh, all these people that lose their jobs, it's so sad. I did lose my job today. I'm pissed. How'd you lose? What happened? What were you doing? What did they tell you? That sucks. Luckily, I do live with mom, not enjoying it. I am grateful. Uh, were you laid off? Did you say? Did you get laid off? That's so sad. Good thing you're living at home with mom. Hi, Cindy. If people could have used the money they paid in Social Security and invented that money at 65, they would have roughly 1.6 million to retire on. Wow. They kept taking away hours. It was a fight, and I found out that no raises at all. Tractor Supply. It's just I got pissed off at my boss, and he was cold. Ugh. Well, sometimes when one door closes, another door opens, and it could be a heck of a lot better than the door that closed. I've been in those situations in the past, and when the other door opened, it was always to my advantage. It was better. Yeah, I'll look for something better with hours. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. Isn't that the truth? Well, well, that's good that he survived. I have no idea how. 80 miles an hour and back ends a semi? Oh, crap. I am just so thankful that he was in the pickup rather than the small car. So they get his surgery and everything's going to be okay. Well, the reason why they try to keep it under 30 hours is there's so much they don't have to pay if it's under a certain amount of hours. It's cheaper for them not to hire full time with full time hours, 40 hours is cheaper. I think it's 32 hours and up, I think it is. It goes into a whole different aspect for full time employees. I think it's 32 hours. But they gave everyone insurance that way. I'd rather pay insurance out of pocket, or I did because of certain thyroid meds I was on. His leg is pinned, and there is a rod in place. There isn't anything else injured. He had the jaws knife getting him out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, he was so lucky, Cindy. My kid recently moved out, can only work 25 to 30 hours or so total. Yeah, a lot of places. My daughter just got a job and she's only getting, I think she said it was either 28 or 30 hours a week. That's it. So a lot of places are going down in hours. And it's a lot easier to get rid of somebody, isn't it? If you hire someone for only 25 to 30 hours, and if they don't work out, you just keep cutting their hours back until they want to leave and get another job somewhere else because they're not getting the hours. I loved working 40 hours to almost not kidding you, 55 hours a week about 2 years ago. Yeah, times are changing, guys. We're in a new chapter, the realities of life. The world is a changing. Yes, that is exactly what my boss did to me and point blank said it to his face. Yep. And if they cut your hours back and you decide to quit, you don't even can't even apply for um, workman's comp. What do they call it? Unemployment. So it's like a catch 22. Oh, what does she do? She a nurse or something like that? She must be a nurse. So, right, Pastor John, you'll be amazed if you saw the picture of the truck that he crashed into. He's lucky, Cindy. That's all I can say. He must have a guardian angel. I made some short of my dog. Yeah, see? So if you make nice videos of your dog, and you give it some, what do you call it? Hashtag whatever. Like for shorts, you use hashtag short, hashtag shorts, pet, hashtag pet. Pick some. Look at some videos that's got a high amount and use their hashtags. And I'm telling you, that's how I get subscribers from baby. It was so sad trying to eat at the hospital today. The stuff they offer was totally unhealthy. I actually fasted today since there weren't any eating options. Yeah, most hospitals use, I can't remember the name of that. My mind just went blank. It's a company that you can hire that comes in and cooks by you, and they use the very worst ingredients too, the cheapest of the cheap. Oh, I forget the name of that. I almost had it. Okay. All things work until it doesn't. Then it's time to change. Yep, that is true. Yes, that's what I was doing and saw on a chart today. Very helpful. Hello, Robin. Many people are moving to other count. Other count. Many people are moving to other count. I don't know what you mean. Moving to other. Oh, moving to countries. Oh, really? Like rich people are that doesn't like the president. That's the only ones I've really been hearing about. What ones have you been hearing about? It's not completely done. I still got to put buttons on him and, do the final touches. But see what I had to do I had to put a different yarn on his head. But I still got to put buttons on him. It's still a piece in progress. But I have to do them during the daylight hours. It's not bright enough in here to work on them in here. And today was a busy day. Well, thank you. And yeah, I put those ears on him, and somehow I managed to use off-white. I logged in with another account. Oh, okay. Yay, Amy's back. Oh, this here is just you know how the holidays are coming up and you gotta take things out of the oven. You're cooking multiple things. This is gonna be like a hot plate, so I can put casserole dishes on it. And then I'm making a bunch of them to go in my. I'm putting together a Shopify store. Things that I'll connect to my channel. A store I'm connected to my channel with all my makes. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. Yep. So it shows my name. So it shows my name. This is not a channel handle, though. Wait a minute. Oh, you're in here twice. I was like, all right, how the heck is she going back and forth? Thank you. Whoops. Grandma has my iPad and iPhone. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Reading. One jumped. Sorry, I have it on my iPad and iPhone at the same time. Yeah. Grandma has my number. Yes, I do. I think you're so darn cute sometimes, John. Amy, when do you go do your lives and stuff? I can't seem to figure out when you come around. I'm trying to develop, or even if you have a normal Amy. My lives are every Sunday night. I, I was thinking it was tomorrow night, but I was close. Sunday night at 7. All right, I'm going to try to make that. There's someone else I watch at 7, so I'm just going to duel. Or are they 6? They might be 6. I bookmark yours, Amy, for Dustin's. What? What's happening with Amy and for Dustin? What's going on here? Do share. Is one being a guest on the other's channel or something? I have my phone alarm on so I don't miss it Sunday, Amy. Oh, thank you, Penny. I'm going on Dustin's channel on November 1st. Oh, I want to catch that. Dustin, Amy. Keto Simple. I gotta write all these notes. Let's see, no, it's over here. November 1st is on a Saturday. So what time is that one? What time is Dustin on Saturdays? Is that his 10:30 one? No, I thought 10:30 was one of his is on at like 7:30 in the morning. Oh well, if I can't catch it live, I'll catch it in the replay. I think I got Cindy's down packed because she's Wednesday night and Friday night. Now it's just trying to, and I know Dustin is on Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. Yeah, because okay, I'm going to write that down too. Premier has new yarn with great price mini options part. It's called Reply. What's the price range though? Some people tell me, "Oh, it's got a great price," and then I go and I look, and it's like $5.99, like 200 and something yards. $2.49. Now that's interesting. That's really cheap. For how many yards? I'm just waking up when Dustin starts on Sunday. Yeah, that's what happens to me too. As I'm just waking up and I'm trying to get dressed to go for my walk, and 250. Now see, that's to me is reasonable. I'm gonna have to check that out too. Gotta write me a note. Premier. And Reply. $2.49. I like that price. $2.51 yards. Yeah, I don't usually get to bed till about between 3 and 4 a.m. usually. And I don't wake up till about 10:30, and then I jump up and I go and I get ready for my walk. And I don't always get on my computer, so I always forget. But I try to watch it during the replay. I'm officially on vacation because of my surgery on Monday. Yeah. Did the doctor say how long you're going to be out of work? Dustin was live on the beach today. Yeah, I caught the tail end of that. It's like as soon as I realized he was live, because I was busy today. I went to Walmart. I've gone to different places today, then to Kroger, grocery shopping. So in and out of all this stuff, I'm missing everybody. But I did catch Cindy's live tonight, most of it anyway. And then I just crocheted and then lurked in the back, was crocheting. I never seen him before, and I didn't see his channel anywhere. So I missed the very beginning, I guess. I'm taking a week off, but probably could go back if I felt sooner because I work from home. I don't want to push it. Yeah, computer desk job. Oh, okay. 3-ply, you could double it. It's 50%. Oh, it's cotton even. Yeah, well, I have no problem doubling yarn. I'm doubling this here, so it's like not really a big issue for me to use doubles. I need mental time off. Well, it's gonna, you're gonna be a little sore. Some hernia surgeries are real simple and quick, and not very. They're invasive, but not super invasive. And sometimes that, some people, actually get gassy. And I don't know if you're having the belly button one done or if you're having something else done. Some of them are done. They call it the belly button surgery. Mine is in the groin. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, Cindy, but I didn't want to say it. Pania, I work in my shop. Was working on computer repairs, generator plus circuit board that needed a new relay and MOSFET. I had the big screen on. Hello, Chunky Monkey. Let's see if everyone can see you. And can Penny see her? Let's find out. You cannot see Squeaky? I cannot see Squeaky or what name she is under. Never mind. There we go. Okay, hi. Yeah, we couldn't see her when she was green. Yeah, that was weird. Talk about bugs. I was listening to Dee Bickman all day today. He's awesome. I love geeking out to him. Isn't that weird? When she was green, we couldn't see her. When I made her, so I said, let's try something. Let's see if we can see you if you was blue. And we did it, and everyone could see her that was in the chat room. Now that's messed up. When you have to make everyone a dang mod just to be able to see them. That should not be the case at all. So I'm wondering how many people are coming in here that we're not even seeing because they're not mods. Well, you were the only one left in here that was green and no one could see you. So it's like, I wonder if it's because she's green. "14 active currently." Yay! Yeah, I know a few that come in every night and they just um, lurk. They don't say anything. They don't even say hi. Um, one of them being my daughter. She usually will watch until she falls asleep. So she's probably one of the 14. And there's someone else that watches. There's a lady that watches on her TV at night with us live, but she is on her TV and can't chat on her TV. So she would also be a lurker. She told me she watches every night until she's ready for bed. But since she can't chat on her TV, she doesn't. Oh, shoot, this channel isn't a mod. This channel isn't a mod. Oh, shoot, this channel isn't a mod, Barbara. What channel? This channel isn't a mod. What channel? I don't understand. Oh, yeah. I'm only going to allow two. I only allow John two. John's got 50 million of them. Here, I'll make you a mod on this one. All right, I made this one a mod. No, I just made you a mod. My TV is also on in my phone to text. Yeah. Well, there's some people that watch me on the TV and they can't text. So that's why we got lurkers. And that's okay for lurkers. I don't mind. Yeah, I only allow John to have two, so I'll give Amy two. Parents think I'm not cheating. Nope, I'm not cheating. I'm using this channel to join streams, but this is separate from my creator channel. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, I recovered my email finally. I had to hook up my other computer to a spare one down in the basement and had to fix everything. The things, I think I got everything. Yeah, I got everything figured out. I hope. The way, especially if YouTube is going to everyone can only have that one and it has to be your creator and your name. Who wants to go around with your creator name, you know? I mean, I don't go around with Grandma's Crochet Corner. Well, I do with some of the ones that know me, but my crochet channels, I don't go around as Grandma. I go around as Barb. Remember a month ago, I was up until 2 a.m. trying to fix my old laptop while you were streaming? Yes. This month's been one heck of a week with. I still haven't got my computer set up. I never realized it was so. Glad I don't buy computers often and change them because this is a royal pain in the butt. It must be going around. I was in a channel today that was using um, what's going on in my channel. It was going on in his channel. So I'm not the only channel, thank goodness. So I was starting to think, well, maybe I'm the only channel, but no, it was another channel too. The only thing is, though, why I had to recover my other YouTube account was that's the account that I subscribed to. You know, if I wanted to subscribe or join, become a member of a channel, it's on that one. I didn't want to have to use another account all over again to subscribe to everybody. So I had to recover my other YouTube account. And that was my Yahoo account, which they wouldn't let me get into it. I finally got in and changed and fixed everything. So that wouldn't happen again. Yeah, so Sambo, if you can, you might want to create another account to have one to go around if that's your channel account, because they're doing away with the second option of changing your name. So you think I can still keep Tuesday at daylight central of 3 p.m.? I'm going to do 5 p.m., but my mother will be occupied and my son will still be with his dad. What? I don't see why you can't. But are you meaning for you to stream? Oh, for going live. Okay, I was like confused there for a minute. Yeah, I don't see why not. Go live when you want to go live and just announce it. And oh, I see. Okay, I'll have to do that. My kids just use this one to make little silly kid videos. Yeah, do the fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Yep, I gotta get her a new house. Oh, That time of night where I usually lose the internet. Let's see if it happens tonight. Now, if I lose it, I'll get on the hotspot, guys. Just give me a moment. This is when I normally lose it, right about between now and the next half hour. I'm getting sleepy early tonight. The cat's been in heat and she just wants to drive me crazy. Yeah, don't you just love animals that are in heat? Baby, when she's in heat, oh my goodness. Poor money is all I can say. Because baby will not leave money alone. Oh my gosh, right, totally drive crazy. They get pretty obnoxious. Yeah, they do. And baby, as little as she is, shoves her butt, her little tush, right in a pit bull's face, Money's face. It's like her saying, "Hey, baby, you like this?" And she puts her butt right in his face. It's the weirdest thing. It's like, baby, do you realize how insane that is? Uh, yeah, she's not fixed, but Money's fixed. But still, why she even thinks that's a possibility is beyond me. I'm done hanging up clothes, so done lurking. I've enjoyed the chat, but alas, it's time for bed. Well, you have a good night, Cindy. Sweet dreams. Thank you for popping in. Oh, Pharaoh Grandma. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, is that Hello Kitty there? Yeah, but I'm not done with her yet. I got to work on her during daylight hours. It's too dark in my room to work on her. I got to put a little bow tie in her by her ear. I have to put buttons on the overalls, and there's something else. There was something else, and I was thinking about putting curly hair, doing a curly hair top where I have that tan. So I was thinking about giving her some. Did everyone else see Rick's successful iguana catch? Then he had to hold onto it while riding his bike home. What? You are kidding me. Really, Farrell? Thank you. Hey, Jenny. Hey, hey. I think he put it on to cook for his dinner, but couldn't get the video of that uploaded. Darn, Farrell. I missed that. Wow. Well, pretty soon we'll all be doing that, guys, if beef prices keep continuing. We'll all be going out and catching alligators. We won't have to worry about alligator threats anymore, or iguanas, or frogs, or anything. Roadkill, yeah. Yeah, we better start paying attention to his iguana catching technique. That's right, because he might be, the one that teaches what we're going to have to do in our future. Well, at least his grocery bill for his meat isn't that expensive. Go out for a ride on your bike and go see what you can catch. Yeah, I don't think this is quite done yet. Nope. So got about 2 rows to go. Yeah, the rattlesnakes. That's right. We'll be eating those too, though. Just what he cut off the head, and people saved the little rattle spot thing. I have 2 possums and 3 raccoons in my freezer. Oh, You know, 100 years ago is what they ate anyway. Yeah. Not going to take much more before all that's going to come back again, guys, with the way meat prices are going. It'll be much cheaper. Just go out and catch your own animals. Possum stew and coon burgers. Ugh. John, I can't say I have or haven't had possum or raccoon. How do they stack up against squirrel and rabbit? Yeah, probably does. He probably is dreaming of raccoons and all that crazy stuff. I've had coon as burgers, but not possums. I try though. I've only had I've had deer meat, which I didn't really care for. I've had moose meat, which I really didn't care for. I've had horse meat, which I really didn't care for. I've had rabbit. Rabbit was okay a little bit, but and then just regular critters. Of course, I've had fish, multiple different types of fish, but never had any of these. I've had shark, which I didn't like. Gotta run. Everyone, have a great night. You too, Amy. Night night. You love shark. I've only had shark once, and I thought it was. It wasn't flaky like a fish is normally flaky. It was meaty, like a steak is meaty, and that's why I didn't like it because I expected it to be flaky like a fish, but it isn't. At least what I had wasn't. Roberts make good eating. Brown them in bacon drippings in a cast iron pan or Dutch oven, and then add some sort of broth. Shove a whole panful into a hot oven to finish cooking. I thought shark was deemed illegal. I don't know. I didn't catch it. Um, a bunch of friends that I knew at the time went saltwater fishing and caught a shark. Oh, it's rabbit season. Yes, incredible. Fresh caught that day, shark was. Probably was tasty. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the texture. So it wasn't because of the taste, it was more of the texture. I didn't care for the texture of shark. Oh, Mason's in here? Is Mason in here? Oh, no, no, you're talking about Sambo. Okay. I was like, where's Mason? I don't see her. It's all right. I figured it out. I'm just slow sometimes, that's all. John is incredibly quiet tonight. Ugh, John was the last one in chat last night, I think. Helix, don't know, but I've had it fortunately, not just the awful job. My honey's brother in law of it. He's one of those enthusiastic, terrible cooks. I'm the slowest. I've never had bear. I've been a cook before. Hell no. Making tea. Thought maybe you fell asleep. I'm probably going to go to bed early. I only got about 3 hours sleep last night. Oh, I don't have any more. I see. There are public. Oh, well, I didn't make any. Well, guess I gotta change that. Oops. Wow. Longer than usual. Well, John, that looks like it's a lot of fun. It's a top tier shark fin soup by Chinese chef. No one can hear me or see me? Am I broken? Am I not working? I don't have a notice or anything. Video buffering. I see you. Okay. All right. So Farrell's saying video buffering longer than usual. So, okay. Whew. Thought I'd have to go get on my. Check the new post under carnivore. I'm not sure what you mean. Your picture is actually very crisp. Oh, good. Check the new post. Oh, in Discord? Okay. Okay, under carnivore. Carnivore. Oh, geez. Well, look at what kind of animal it was that. I want some of it. Incredible. Look at that table. Holy cow. So much yummy meat is right. Man. Well, there you have it. It is, isn't it? Just like Christmas. That would be a nice Christmas present, wouldn't it? I've been trying out digital art, learning autonomy. So ugly, but at least it's better than. What? Uh, yep. So much yummy meat. Yeah. Dang, I want some of that. I'm needy. Right here. I'm needy. Grandma's needy. Grandma's needy. Right here. Right here, John. I think we all can say we're all needy, right? We're all needy. With the prices of meat going up, yeah, we're all needy. Hey, Candy's here. How was date night? I'm the guy all bundled up in black with the saw. Oh, I have to look again. I thought you were the other guy. Now I'm going to have to look again. Where's Carnivore? Oh, you're the guy all in black with the saw? I was thinking you were the one with the tan pant or the brown, light brown pants on. Is this all kinds of meat all over the ground? I just noticed there's like chunks of like meat all over the ground. I'm the guy all bundled up in the. Yeah. Squeaky. I like that name. So, how's Candy? Enjoying your computer break? To be honest with you, what I'm doing right now, talking to all you guys, is like a break for me from days of chaos, especially on a Friday because there's so much going on. I do all my running around on Fridays and Saturdays. Next Friday, though, guys, I'm not going to be starting at 9, but I'll keep trying to remind you guys. That's that trunk or treat night. Could be so great if we all really could have a pig roast. Yeah, wouldn't it? That would be nice. I've only been to one pig roast and it was awesome. It was so good. Yeah, baby might sleep through the whole live tonight. This is also a day where she's up a lot because of the house being cleaned and oh, I bought a crochet sweater pattern a few days ago and just bought the yarn today. I hope it ships soon. Oh, yeah, I'm still waiting on yarn and I can't even remember who I got it from. I ordered a blanket pattern and the yarn to go with it. It was a kit, a blanket kit, but it hasn't shown up yet. Oh, wait. Well, my lovelies, I must go now. Thanks for the chat and good night. All right, Squeaky. You take care. Just sold all the sows. We still have piggies though. The sows were. Oh, see, I used to slaughter my pigs when they hit about two to 300, 250 on average, 250 pounds. I didn't let them get that big. So do you sell the pigs at 600, 800 pounds for feed? I mean, did someone buy them to eat? It's called Love My Granny pullover. I think because it's mostly Granny Square stitch, and I wanted to use natural fiber, so I bought sugar wheel cotton from Hobby Lobby. Isn't get isn't get Hobby discount though, because it doesn't work online, but they were 30% off. Well, there you go. I'm back, wild woman. I didn't know you left. I didn't know you left. I think it's cool that you got yourself a project. I did a Grandy stitch pullover um, during the spring months, like April, May. At the market, but piggies only get around $100 of them. More for the sows. Wow, little piglets have gone up to $100 now? Damn. I don't know. It depends on how old they are, I guess. When you say piggies, how much of a way are you thinking? Need something that's not painting or crocheting to decompress? See, I got my piglets at auction for about 15 to $20 on average, but this was 28 years ago, so they've gone up to $100 now. Oh well, that sucks. Is what I meant. Typing on my phone is not my strong suit. Oh, you stay on your phone while you're here? I had just assumed everyone was on their computers because I'm on my computer. Oh, 30 to 50 pounds. No, our piglets were smaller than that I bought for $15 to $20. They were probably they were like the size of a cat, so they were very young, and we'd get them like in April, and there'd be snow still on the ground, so I'd have to have them in my cellar in a pen for about 2 weeks, and then put them in the pig pen. Yeah, they weren't no 50 pounds, that's for dang sure. They were more like, gosh, probably no more than no more than 15, 20 pounds tops. Right, I do better with typing on computer. Oh, it's right there. Man, I made a mistake all the way at the beginning. Dang it. Up there. No, it's not in any of these, actually. I do miniatures for dollhouse candy. I used to do plastic canvas crafts. You remember those? And I did a dollhouse once and made furniture for it for my daughters years and years ago. I think it was for Christmas or something. But it was oh my god, it took me months to make everything. And I'd work on it after they went to bed or was at school. I don't have a choice. What I do is watch stream on my tablet and chat with my phone. I do miniatures. To the fellow crocheters, have you seen the crocheted pumpkin that used a cinnamon stick as a stem? I want to make some. I bet They would smell awesome. Yeah, I made some of them like about 2 years ago, but I can't remember where I got the pattern from. And I'm sure I no longer have the pattern, but yeah, I have seen them. You stick the and you glue the cinnamon stick down into the center, and you leave some of it out to look like a stem. My granddaughter made some too. You have an entire village of plastic canvas crafts. Yeah, they smell good. Yeah, not as good if you put that cinnamon stick in a pan of water on the stove and turned it on, but they still smelled all right. Grandma, I was in the kitchen for 3 hours this afternoon making dinner. I made chili and cheese cornbread. Oh, now do you put beans in your chili? Yes, my mom was really into those. I love it with beans. I love chili with beans. My husband thinks it's horrible because they don't put beans in chili in Texas. So he claims. Ugh, pork and beans and kidney beans. Yeah, I used to make them with kidney beans years ago. My aunt does thick cut bacon. You mean throw thick cut bacon in the chili? Plastic canvas kits taught me needlepoint, cross stitch, and now I'm exploring more elaborate stitches. Yeah, I used to love I did a lot of Christmas decorations and like Christmas baskets to put candy in to give away as gifts. And I was a single mom of 4 kids, so I had to be creative when it came around Christmas time for any extended family people. I used to have to make the crafts, make them something. I would love to embroider freehand. I would have done. Yeah, my dad used to embroider. I remember him having projects, but he did it to like pillowcases and stuff like that. He used to have his little wheel, his little circle. Oh no, I'm getting zero results trying to get to the Discord channel. Oh no, that's not. What do you mean by zero? Let me see. Let me get in here. Try this. You might be using an old. Try that, Grandma. Just thought about my mother's ham hock split pea soup. I wonder if I would like that now because I did not like it when I was a kid, split pea. But I love peas, and I even love mashed peas. When we went to London, they're really big on mashed peas, and I love that. Yeah, I never got into embroidery, but I did get into plastic canvas, and I used to do stitches on those. Just thought about my mother's. Uh, Beryl, did you see that post I put in there for the Discord channel? Can you get in using that one? My parents did too. I got paid to create. Loved it. What a dream come true that would have been for me. Uh, nope, one more row. One more row. I got to work with all kinds of mediums and materials for free. Well, Candy, I thought of your husband today. My daughter and my granddaughter surprised me. We got to talking about tarot cards, and it's weird when you find out stuff about people that you're really close to, and you see a whole new side of them. My daughter Brandy loves her tarot cards. She's got quite a few decks and knows all kinds of things about tarots, and she's got the tarot book Bible, and she does card readings not for public or for people, but for herself, for her own well-being and stuff. And My granddaughter's all into the tarot reading, and I'm like, wow. It was talking all about it, and I was like, wow, small world. All these people tarot card. Those cards I used to draw. I knew she did, Grandma. I told you they were. Really? Yeah, so I was telling them about your husband. I don't know if they're going to check out his channel or not, but I thought that was just like total shocking. And it was weird because I told them both when they told me that they're right into tarot card reading, and Brendy's been doing it for years. And I told them the story of what happened to me when I first met their dad. Well, my daughter's dad. That he took them and cut them up and threw them in the wood stove, and said they were devils, devilish, and he didn't want them in his house. But yeah, I didn't know that my kids were into it. What a surprise! But I did tell him about your husband, and I said that he had a channel. That's what I plan on doing in retirement. John, my house doesn't need a lot of requirements, though. She had over 300 kids in through our door. My mother was a foster mom for the courts for problem children. There could be up to 10 people in the house. She she cooked in large batches. My grandmother took in foster kids, and she said as long as she has a child in her house, she'd always live. And you know what? When all of those foster kids, she didn't have like 300, she only had a couple. And then she had her grandson. Um, she brought him up too. So with the other kids, um, Dale, her grandson, when he moved out of the house, the last child was gone. That's when she ended up with lung cancer and died. She said, I'm going to stay alive until, and she did, till all of her kids were grown and out of the house. But she had 18 kids, I mean, of her own flesh and blood. Can you imagine having 18 children? Hello, Kelly Anderson. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Why should a video link for YouTube work from Discord? But I have to come to UT anyway for chat. Why should a video link for YouTube work from Discord? I don't know what you're saying, Grandma. No, I cannot. Had 3 and I sneeze and pee my pants. So you're planning on having foster children in your retirement? She didn't make any money. What she did make went back to the kids and their families. Exactly how it should be, John. Fire hydrant. Love it. My youngest says, Mom, and you forgot your exercises. I was adopted at birth. She was a remarkable person. Yep, done. Oh, 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 I almost got that. That would be so wrong. Sounds like she was wonderful, John. I gained 2 new subs today. I grew 30 in 28 days. Well, there you go. Word's getting out, and you're slowly getting more people. I had 2 sessions with a vibration plate and 2 martial arts lessons this week. I can go tomorrow morning if I wake up energetic, but got ill today. So how do you like the vibration plate? I actually like it. But I only do 10 or 15 minutes sessions only every day. My husband is firstborn and has 17 siblings. Wow. I guess my grandmother wasn't the only one that loved a large family. She loved kids. With the same nose. John, you're so funny. Mm-hmm. 17. Well, woman, I've been on my feet all day. I'm getting out of here. I'm sleepy. Well, good night. Good night, Jenny. Sweet dreams. My nan had 6, mom had 4. I have 16 cousins, big family. Do-do-do. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm really gone this time. Okay. Night night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. My siblings are way younger than me because my mom had 17. Your mom had 17 kids? My siblings are very younger than me because mom had me at 17. Oh, I misread that so wrong. Whew. Ah, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. Both my grandfather were in a sibling group of 24. Their fathers each married 4 times, and each had one wife who bore no children. In both families, fourth wife was younger than her oldest stepkids. Hi, Cindy. Hello, hello. I didn't even try to keep track past first cousins. Must be one heck of a reunion, though. I know our reunions were huge. Do, 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 do. Candy is doing the John thing. It's good to see her in chat talking. It's good to see her. Hello, Eleanor Elliott. What is whose first name? My first name is Barbara. Barbara. So how are you, Eleanor? How are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. Doing well, that's good. That's good. Your name is familiar to me. Have you been in the live chat before? Or went to? Yes, I was going to say your name seemed familiar. Barb has that Keen song stuck in her head. Somewhere only we know. Pretty song. Is that what I got stuck in my head? And it's probably only that one line too. And it is that one now that you mention it. Somewhere only we know. I think I was watching. That's what I'm humming. I don't even know what I'm humming. That's pretty sad. I just do it automatically. I've been watching some old videos of the voice. It's probably where I got it from, and it's stuck in my head ever since. Ordered salad and it made me sick. Oh no. Yeah. I feel like I'm on Name That Tune or something. I do it automatic. I don't even know that I'm doing it until someone points it out. And sometimes I'll sit here and just sing, make up my own words to a tune, and don't even realize I'm doing it until someone walks by my office saying, "What are you singing?" What? Singing? Ah. Russell, my dog, was barking at the grass again. I hum all the time. I don't understand how people don't hum. I know, right? I get a song stuck in my head. It could be just one line in a song, and that's it. I'll just hum it all day long and not even know I'm humming it until someone says something. See, I'd like to think that the tune was my own creation, but now you've made it, you gave it a name. Now I can't take credit for it. Shima dog eats the grass like a cow. Not to puke, he just likes it. The world is a salad. Some dogs do it out of boredom. Some dogs will eat grass out of boredom. I researched that actually because my dogs kept eating grass, and I was wondering if that's why Money was sick because he kept eating grass. But he had, oh my God, he had explosive diarrhea like you would not believe. So I thought it was maybe he was sick and that's why he was eating grass. And I found all kinds of reasons why dogs eat grass. Sometimes it's just boredom. They're not sick at all. I've had a song Zombie by the Cranberries for months. And the number 123 keeps coming up. You know what keeps coming up for me, John, as far as numbers go, is 316. And it's been all my life. Everywhere I go, the number 316 just happens to pop up. I'll be working at work and I'll look at the clock and be 316 in the morning. And then someone says, "That's the witching hour." And I'm like, "What?" Uh, but it's also in the Bible, John 3:16. I would repeat. Been practicing carnivore since July, and body doesn't like veggies anymore. Do you feel better though without having eaten any veggies that long? Feel better for sure. Well, see, it was veggies that was making you sick. But only certain veggies I know for sure were making me sick. I love cabbage. Oh my God, I love cabbage, but cabbage does not like me. Nice. I know when I started low carb, I was having a lot of gas and cramping and realized it was too much fiber. Then I went animal based and really reduced veggies and noticed a lot of gas when I eat a bit. Thyroid nodules have decreased. Well, this is all good news then, Eleanor. I know I feel better, and I'm not even 90 days in yet, and I feel better. Ah, do, 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 do. Ick, almost 11 p.m. and Honey is snoring in his desk chair. Yes, no gas. Do, 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 do. 9 p.m. here in California. Almost midnight in Ohio. Almost midnight. Almost midnight. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no! Oh no, say it's not so. Say it's not so. The tea made me sleepy. Time to hit the sack. Night, friends. Good night, John. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yes, here's your mama's baby. Yes, here's your mama's baby. Hmm. Sweet dreams, John. Yeah, he'll leave, come back in an hour. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. Yeah, yeah. Look at that big smile on your face. Yes, you got a big smile. Yes, you do. Yes, yes. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. Are you a good girl? Yeah, you are. Yeah. I say you are too. Yes, I say, except for when you hit my face. Yep, it's the baby hour. It happens every night. Look at that big smile on her face. She's just a big ham. Are you a big ham? Are you being a big ham? Are you being a big ham? Yes, you are. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Who's my pretty girl? Who's my pretty girl? Are you my pretty girl? Yes, I think you are. Mm. Yes, you good girl. Are you a good girl? Eh, Are you posing? Are you posing as a good girl? Are you posing? Who's a good girl? Who's mama's big girl? Who's mama's pretty girl? Oh, what a big yawn. I gotta go too. It's pumpkin time for me. Sweet dreams, all. I leave TV on for all my kitties and enjoy. See ya. See ya, Panny. Night night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yes. Yes, that's you're being a good girl. Yes, you're being a good girl. Everyone's either sleeping or partying tonight. I know, right? Well, I only got about 3, 4 hours of sleep last night, so it's not going to be a late one. Probably about another hour, and I'll be going to bed. Friday night, though, we should be staying up all night partying. But this is my day where I get up early, and I get up early. My daughter comes over, she does the deep cleaning, and then we go shopping, and I went to Walmart after going grocery shopping, folding clothes, and then I'm going to bed. Lots of laughs. We are party animals. I know, right? We are party animals. Ah, We had too much partying last night, I guess, because we were up pretty late last night. You got your hand down my dress. Mm. Grandma. Hello, Midnight Vince. Hello. Hello. Mm. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. So, how is Midnight Vince today? Got my grocery delivery this AM. King Scoopers, Kroger's. Delivers for $7 and won't let you tip the drivers. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I have all my heavy stuff, like all my water and that type of stuff, delivered by Kroger's. I love not going to the store. Sometimes I have to run in for a few things, but not a full shop. The only thing is about doing online, because I do it all the time, is sometimes it costs a little bit more online than it does getting it at the store. I used to drive for Instacart and got burnt out from going to the stores. I know them like the back of my hand, could walk around blindfolded. Yeah. You had a chuck roast today? Oh, oh, you're rubbing it in. I love chuck roast, but not going to have one anytime soon. Mm. Oh, what was that? Are you okay? What was that? I hate that it won't let me choose exact amounts. I want a 4 pound roast and they don't let me choose the size, so they send me a 2 pound. I know that well. I know that well. That's one of the drawbacks is someone else is picking your meats. But if I buy two, the roast would be 5 pounds, way too much and too much money. That's the first sound I heard from baby. She's not a very loud dog. Even her bark usually is very soft. She is not the typical Chihuahua by any means. Are you? Yeah, aren't you? You're your own kind of breed, huh? You're unique. Yeah, baby does neither. The only time she'll bark, and that's if Money's barking and is all hyper, then she's got his back type of thing. She turns into this big tough dog. But if I say, baby, that's enough, she instantly stops and goes to her house. Every time she thinks I'm mad at her, that's where I find her. She goes to her house. It's like, yep, mommy's mad. I'm going to my house. Is you good girl? Is you mommy a good girl? Yes, you are. You a good girl. Unless I pull out a dress, and then she disappears. She will disappear. Let me show you. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. What do you think of this, baby? Come on, don't you want to try this on? Just try it on just for a second. No, you don't want to try it on. She wants nothing to do with dresses. And I just want her to wear something pretty, and she will not do it. If I pull something out, that's it. She's gone. It's like, I know, right? What's up with all that? It didn't go off at 10:30, between 10 and 10:30 today. What's up? I put it away. You can come back out. It's like, nope, don't trust it. Yes, thank God. Now that we all spoke about it, now the gods are angry and they're coming out after us. But so far, so good. I have my phone right here waiting to get put on the hotspot. I put it away. It's not even in my hand anymore. Yep, now she's mad at me. Temperamental dog. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I am gonna do. I made a hot plate mat for like a casserole dish to put on your table, and I'm making a dishcloth to match it because this color I used to with the white, so I'm making a matching set. Just kitchen stuff. Got to have it all one color, right? So it's gonna have the same pattern as this, but it's gonna just be a dishcloth. And I'll probably do a little scrubby to go with it. And it'll go in my store. No, no, no. I can't wait till you show off your. You said your pullover sweater. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I do. I need to make a few more pot holders. Oh, okay. My artsy ass couldn't resist. I'll show you the pattern in Facebook when I have a second. I bought sugar wheel cotton yarn from Hobby Lobby and sprinkle on top, which is like a rainbow variegated. Oh, nice. Where did you get the pattern from? Sugar Will Cotton Yarn. Etsy. Now, have you made one before? Okay. So I don't know. Sometimes pullover sweaters, they have sizes on it, like a 1X, 2X, 3X, 4X, or it might even give like 20, 22, 24, whatever. They have sizes, and then that tells you what your stitch count is. But before you get too far, because everyone crochets a different tightness. So if they give you like a size 20, for example, I'm just throwing a number out there, it, it, and a certain size, they're giving you their their tightness, and everyone's tension is different. Measure. Take an old T-shirt and measure your T-shirt. A shirt that you like how it feels on you. Lay it flat on the table. Actually measure the width. And when you're working that sweater or that pullover, you're going to measure that to make sure that it's close to the T-shirt. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this is because my first time making a top, I did not do that. So my top is 2 sizes too big. It's huge on me. And now that I'm losing weight, I'm not going to be able to wear that sweater, that shirt. It's a pullover sweater. Very pretty. Now, Nikki, she made herself a sweater. She did not measure. And when she got done that sweater, God bless her, I swear. But she showed me a picture. It's in the Discord. That sweater was about 5 times too big for her. She could not wear it. She should have measured. So it's a common thing, especially if it's your first time, not to measure. You have to measure. Okay? Do yourself a favor. Measure. I don't know how the sweater is going to be laid out, where it's the front panel, back panel, doesn't matter, because when you lay that T-shirt out flat, you measure that. It's going to be laid out whether it's the front side or the back side. Just letting you know, because a lot of people don't measure. Let me get out of there, in here. What am I in? Google. All right, I should be all right in this one. Oh God, I love this. It's so different trying to get to stuff I'm so used to getting to. All right, I'll come over here. Facebook. The second link is the yarn I chose. All right, I'm trying to get to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, do measure. That's almost like the one I just made. Almost. All right, so you're going to start down on the bottom and you're going to make that piece. And then you're going to do, yeah, I've made this sweater. Well, except for the collar is different. And I did it as a short sleeve shirt. I did it different. The collar is different, but it's that same stitch work. Let me show you. Let me get it. I'll get my sweater. And you'll see what I mean. So this is mine. As you can see, it's very, very big. Very big. But it's a very pretty sweater. So, what you're going to do is see this ribbon on the bottom? It's going to have you do this ribbon. But you're going to lay out your t-shirt on the table so you'll already have the bottom of your t-shirt measured. So when you finish this ribbon, it's going to be the same width of your shirt. You see what I'm trying to say? So there's no way. I have enough material here to make probably 2 sweaters because this is way too big. But it's very pretty. I really like it. And I want to do another one. But it's just really super big on me. Is it that big on the pattern? No, I didn't have that pattern that you have. It's just that it's got the granny square and it's got the ribbon. I call it the ribbon. Might be called something else on the pattern. But you're going to start making this first. And I did not need it to be this wide. I am not that wide. I am not that big. But I made it that big. I just didn't realize that it'd be way too big. And then afterwards, I learned to measure. And that's what I should have done. And you start with your ribbon. You measure the ribbon. Because then you're going to be doing like single crochets right here, going through the top of, well, right here. Right here. You're going to do single crochets all the way around. Then you're going to start with these. Yes. Yes, I did. It was a number 3 weight. Number 3 weight. And I used what it was called for. But you could do this too without that pattern because this is very, very simple. because you just do the ribbon just like it's in that pattern. And then it's two sides, front and back, and you're going to sew them together. No, no. The pattern was a sew along to a crochet channel. And I didn't understand that I was supposed to measure. So what I did was I put the measuring tape around my body, around my belly, which is the biggest part of my body. And then you get, like, say if it's 60 inches around my belly, you do it 30 inches because that's half. But then when I did 30 inches for one panel of my shirt, because that's half, it looked too small. So I figured, well, I guess I'm going to add like 10 more to it. But measure, even with a pattern, measure, because you don't want it too small and you don't want it too big because of your tension when you crochet. When it says 12 stitches in an inch, do 12 stitches. Yeah. Do 12 stitches and see if it's within an inch. If you've got 12 stitches isn't an inch and only 7 stitches is an inch, for example, then your shirt is going to be double the size when you're done. Now, if it says 12 stitches is an inch and you do 12 stitches to test and you're 12 inches is your tension, then you're not a loose crocheter, so you might need 15 stitches to an inch. You might need a lot more. So if it says to an inch, you're going to crochet as many stitches as you can in an inch. So you might need to go up a size. Or your pattern might be that you measure, because you can also just make clothing to measure. And you measure a t-shirt, a shirt that's comfortable on you. I wouldn't measure the width of this dress because this dress is way too big. I should put this up in a box. I should never wear it again, but it's comfortable to wear to bed, so I wear it. So you have to find a shirt that you're comfortable wearing and then measure that, and that's what your pullover should be. So yeah, that's your lesson today on clothing. Or else you're going to have this humongous pretty sweater that's probably a 7X. But see, I did a short sleeve, but I'll still I'll still wear it. I'll just put a shirt underneath it. What did I just drop? I dropped something. Well, that's a feather. I didn't drop no feather. I don't know what I dropped. Oh, I dropped my crochet hook. That's what I dropped. And I don't see it down here. Uh-oh. Did I drop my crochet hook? I had to have. Where's my crochet hook? I lost a crochet hook. Well, that's your lesson for today. And I only say that I only asked you if it was your first one because it's such a common mistake when you're first making tutorials. Oh, here it is. Oh, duh. All that searching and crawling under my desk for nothing. Oh. Crochet hook monster stole it. Yeah, it was inside of my piece. I thought for sure I lost it on the floor. Yeah. But I love it when people pick up crocheting. Finally done folding socks and undies. Yes, there's a lot of crochet hook monsters in this house. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bags. Oh, backs. Backs of my thighs are so tight today. I don't know what's wrong. I could barely get through my workout, but walking 5 miles was fine. Weird. Well, my thighs hurt every single day. Today though was different. I didn't have to take as many breaks. I am noticing that. Um, so I'm able to go. I think my endurance is getting better, but my thighs, man, I get to like the corner, and if I want to go further, my thighs just says no. They start hurting halfway through, and my butt cheeks. It used to start hurting by the end of the driveway, just starting out. It'd be like, oh, this is hell. It's already hurts, and I haven't even left my driveway. But it's starting to get better. I can see that it's getting better. So, yeah, since my 30s. That's when I used to walk 5 miles every day in my late 30s. Well, every other day, not every day. Every other day I used to walk. I was in a size 12 back then. Yeah, me and my daughters, we used to wear each other's clothes. That was the only time I was skinny was those couple of years after my divorce. I was a skinny mini for a couple of. I thought I was fat though, but when you're wearing your 10-year-old's clothes, I gotta take it out. I don't like. See how that's curving right there? That means the chain was too tight, and I don't like that. So that means I have to take it all out and start with the chain fresh. So I gotta take the whole thing out. I don't like it. You gotta have loose chains, guys. I thought I had loose chains. All these 3 Atlas videos on YouTube are starting to worry me a little. Really? So they've got updated ones? I haven't been looking at them lately. Not for the last few weeks. I know it's moving really fast too towards Earth. It's behind this. It's behind the sun. I thought it was passing Mars. We can't see it now. It's on the other side of the sun, just past Mars. I'm confused. I guess the planets don't rotate around the sun at the same place. I'm a half hour late feeding the pets, and they are looking at me like they are gonna start to riot. Yeah, I forgot to feed baby before coming live last night, and she was not very happy with me. Let's put it that way. Not very happy. Oh, you entered an old password. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Well, you better go feed your babies. Barbara 1 asterisk. What? Did you get? Yes, I did. Finally. That was a mess, but I was able to get my other computer up and get into my Yahoo account on that computer, then went in and updated all the information to be able to get codes on my phone and on a current, Gramma's Gmail account. So I was able to get into that and get my other YouTube Google account taken care of back, and geez, it was like, oh my God. I got things taken care of at the bank, but it messes with everything. So now I got it back. So now I'm good. The only thing I haven't got back yet is all my gaming stuff. I'm doing it. They were actually being surprisingly patient, but Mochi was giving me the look, and Junie the cat was meowing from the living room. Oh, baby decided to eat. Look at that. She's been fed now since right at the beginning of the live, and she's just now eating. But she's weird. She pulls everything out of her dish. I can't put her bowl anywhere else except for in there because Money will take it. So that's why you see she used to have her own tray on the floor, but Money used to empty it. I play Conan Exile on Steam, or do usually, but I haven't got them downloaded yet. So I like a lot of the Steam games. But I stopped playing for a while because my older computer wasn't very good. Um, just was causing, lag and all that type of stuff. But this is a brand new computer and it's a gaming computer. So I haven't downloaded the games yet. So what I had hopes to doing, yeah, I love Conan Exile. I like playing with modified. I don't like the vanilla. I like the mods. What I wanted to do is like on a certain day of the week, maybe a weekend day like Saturdays during the day, is do gaming and do live gaming while I was playing the game for a few hours. But actually start a new character and then just go from that new character right up through. Yeah, I'm probably one of the oldest gamers. But hello, Matthew. Do you, so I take it you play games too? 7 Days to Die is another good one, survival game. Yeah, I haven't played that one, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I was trying to do the dinosaur one, the new dinosaur one. I can't remember the name of it now, right off. But I couldn't even move in the game. And I was like, well, this isn't fun. Ah, you download it, you pay all this big money for games, and you can't play it because you got an older gaming computer. But 7 Days to Die, I wondered if that is that. You say it's a good survival game, but is it multiplayers too? Yeah, I had to get. I was having trouble when I got this computer this week of getting my Yahoo account back because that's what I went through with everything, and I couldn't get into Steam because I couldn't get into my Yahoo account. Ah, it was just so frustrating. And I hated the thought to start all over again on Steam for my Conan. It's multiplayer. I think you can set up a server. Yeah, I'm even paid for a server and I forgot the password and can't get into it. So I gotta somehow stop paying for that and get another server. Yeah, if you're playing Steam, most of those you can set up your own server. But I really like Conan Exile. But I've been playing it for years and just started getting bored with it. But I wanted to play it and do live. Minecraft, yeah. My grandkids play Minecraft. I never got into it. It's too childish like. Although my granddaughter, she builds towns and cities and they do all that kind of stuff. You like Minecraft? Hmm. I was into Minecraft for a bit. Never got too serious, but had fun. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. I haven't played video games in a year though. Yeah, when I got this all up and going, I haven't been playing. And the whole idea, one of the things I wanted to do was do like a day here or there of doing games, but I never got into it. I just building game, Barb, so I didn't get it when I first started. I wanted there to be a point, but then got Facebook shut down. Trying to shut off my my stuff there. I will say I had the same opinion about Minecraft since I didn't play it when I was younger. Once you sit down and give it a chance, when you understand it, you'll really enjoy it. Oh, okay. It's a building game. Yeah, my granddaughter just builds and builds and builds cities and stuff like that. She enjoys it. I play Roblox with my grandkids now and again, but I don't have that downloaded on here yet either. Ah, Stardew Valley. No, I haven't. I enjoy the building aspects of The Sims, but it also had the ability to build families and legacies, which is great. I played Stardew. Never heard of Stardew. I played a lot of games over the history of my life. I was a gamer from the 80s. So, yeah, 80s. I haven't played anything in a long time. Used to love Harvest Moon. Yeah, I got into the multiplayer. I can't even remember all of them now. It's been so long. I'm still paying on one that I don't even play anymore. World of Warcraft. I still do the monthly payment on that, and I haven't had the game or played it in years. I've been really wanting to play Tetris and Pac-Man here lately. Now, see, I used to love Pac-Man and Tetris. There, you feel better? Do you feel better? Yeah? I'm glad you finally ate. You make me nervous when you don't eat. Yes, you do. You make me nervous. Tetris was awesome. Yeah, I like Tetris. God, I remember when everything was Pac-Man at one point. Everything Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Man. Are you enjoying yourself? Do you really think it's safe up there? Do you really think it's safe? Ugh. She says, nope, you're not going to crochet. Nope. I think so too, yeah. Uh, I know, you just want to cuddle. You just want to cuddle. Yes, you want Mama to cuddle. Yes, darling. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. I can see that smile. Yeah, that was you. What are you looking on the floor for? That was your belly. Is you a happy baby? Yeah, you're a happy baby. Okay. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Mm. God, I remember the days of Atari. One more basket of laundry and I'm free. Yeah, I gotta do laundry this coming up. Maybe not today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Ouch. Now, Baby's the star of her shorts, a part of the channel. She does all the shorts. Huh? Are you my short star? Yeah. Hey, you the short star? Yeah, I'm watching you. My short today did 1.8. 1.8? Nice. Nice. Now you got to do that every single day. I was an N64 baby. Nintendo 64, yes. That was the first game console I ever played. I was Atari, then a Nintendo. God, that was so long ago, the N64. God, that I think that was in the 80s, wasn't it? The late 80s. Atari was like 86, 85. I had three shorts, one K views, and two with barely 20. And it also comes down to the time of day. I've been posting them early in the morning, midday, and in the evening. The ones that are early in the morning and midday does crap. The ones that are in the evening, my evening, like 5, 6 o'clock, gets the most views. So I stopped doing them in the morning and the afternoon, and I post my shorts in the evening, like about 4 or 5 o'clock. Pay attention to what time you post them, Candy. Get a notebook and start writing down what time you post those, because what happens is it goes through a cycle where they'll show it. If it does not do well in a 60-minute period, it gets dropped off. It doesn't get shown anymore. So you want it to be during a busy part of your time. So when you're doing them, test them. I have mine doing mine at midnight. I should stagger them. So midnight my time would be about 2, 1, 2 o'clock. See, now that's a quiet time for mine because I tried to put some out, and that was a quiet time. I didn't get very many views. But if you're doing them at midnight, that means you're catching probably views from California, maybe. Yeah, keep track of them. Midnight here is 2 o'clock your time. But what time is it in California? Yeah, I just know that if I do some, yeah, maybe about this time might work because it'll be different times. But when I do them at 4 or 5 o'clock, I get hardly anything. Now, if you did it about 11, 12, then in UK and all that, 6 hours ahead, for you it's probably a little less. So they would be 6 in the morning, so you'd get their early morning rush. Happy JoJo. 3 p.m. here in the land down under. Australia? Australia, right? Yeah. In the land down under. Happy JoJo. That's Josephine, isn't it? Am I getting that right? Or no? Yeah, it's Josephine. Okay. Whew. I'm glad you was Josephine. Howdy, you Aussie chick. Ivy Sardi. Artie Sardi is a carnivore. Who is Ivy Sardi? Is someone in here by the name of Ivy Sardi? I'm not seeing that person. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying hello to him. So, how are you, JoJo? Happy JoJo. He is on Instagram. Okay. Gramma, let's hear that Aussie accent again. Yeah, right. I can't do no Aussie. I'd have to hear one first. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I knew. I used to chat in Second Life. Sometimes I'd go voice chat. And there was this girl from Australia, and she was going out with an American dude from Oregon. They had an online love affair. He's gone to see her in Australia a few times, um, but they ended up breaking up. But anyway, she was the meanest chick I've ever met in my entire life. Hopefully, not all people. I always said, I hope not all people in Australia are as mean as she is. But since then, I haven't met anyone. It must have been just her. I think she was just having jealousy streaks or something. But I loved how she talked. I loved hearing her accent. She had the coolest accent. Hi, Lisa. Hi, darling. Yeah. How you, mama's baby? Now, Ivy Sardi is a passionate, sweet gentleman. Okay. So it must have just been her. Chamomile. Oh, John came back. See, I knew it. I don't even think he was gone for an hour. Maybe 30 minutes. No sleeping yet. Cat or in heat, and all dogs are barking at the coyotes. True blue mate. Oh my god. A lot use bad words like I made up words like crap, flippin'. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she was a fluent speaker of bad words. Every other word. It'd be like, oh gosh. It's good to know that not all of them are like that. Just like anywhere, the Aussies can, yeah, exactly, can be all fiery and sassy, sweet. But when your first one is fiery, it makes you wonder, are all of them like her? But she's the only one that I've really ever heard the accent to. I've known other Aussies in chats, but they were just typers and they were very nice and pleasant. She's the only one that I knew that I listened to her talk. The accent was cool. She was just mean, very fluent in bad cussing out words, every other word. See, you got some highs, baby. Yep, true blue mate. A lot use bad words. Okay. See, someone said hi to you, baby. Someone said hi to you. Yep, it's sad. We did need to speak like that. Oh, I'm special. I'm sure you are, Josephine. I'm sure you are. Rhonda, Brian is a good Aussie to listen to. She wrote The Secret in the Secret series, and I have read those over and over again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, how are the meat prices in Australia? Because here they suck. I don't think I meet anyone here that don't use bad words. Wow. I'm going to switch gears and try to make some turkey coasters to put on my table at the craft show. There you go. Oh, you mama's baby. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. Are you a good girl? Yeah. You're a good girl. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You're a good girl. Yes, I know. You're a good girl. And good girls get patted. Yeah. See? It's good to be a good girl. Good girls get patted down. Yeah, and you like being pat. Yeah. Maybe grandma, but mama reckons she heard grandma use bad words. I have used bad words this week, even. Dealing with this darn new computer. I almost wish I didn't get. It's been such a. I'm not used to having so much stress over something. My goodness. But it's getting worked out, so I can live the rest of my life, I think, without stress of electronics, I hope. Uh, You can tell I am really upset if I start cussing. You know it's for real because I don't normally use cuss words. I'll use what I call the pretend cuss words, like "gosh darn it" or "dag burn it." Uh, but if I'm super super angry, oh yeah, I could be worse than a sailor. But normally it's not part of my. If I'm swearing, if I'm cussing, yeah, I'm upset. Kids think it's funny. Yes, yes. Yeah, I love it when you smile. You get such a pretty smile when you smile. Yeah, you do. Tells me you're in a good mood. You're happy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just checking, making sure you don't got things like fleas. We wouldn't want you full of fleas, now would we? Gotta check you now and again. Yeah. Sometimes I say, oh, sugar. A 2025 comparison showed that U.S. certified Angus beef could be anywhere from 29 to 71% higher in price than Australia grain fed Angus. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Does baby have an indoor potty or strictly outdoor potty? She's got both. She prefers to go outside, but if it's raining, she will not go outside. So I have potty papers, training pads that I put down, and she'll use those in the house. But she'll only use the ones in the house if it's like raining outside. Otherwise, she goes outside. U.S. is playing games with the meat. They are making life harder for meat producers. They want us all eating soybeans. I'm not going to eat soybeans. I love it when she smiles. She's got such a cute smile. She never smiled for the first couple of years we had her, but this past year she's been smiling more and more, right? Because you're a good girl. That's right. You're a good girl. That's what I say. Yeah, you're a good girl. No, me neither. But there's definitely a meat free agenda going on. Not getting political, but it's definitely a movement, and I'm not feeling it at all. I just hate going in and finding the price is so outrageous. It's like, I'm not going to go broke to eat beef or meat. I'm just not. I'm going to buy the cheaper cuts, and that's it. You know, doing a lot of thinking about it today is I'm going to eat whatever I can afford and what's available. I don't, I can, if I eat chicken, I'll add butter, you know, it's no big deal. I'm just going to do what I can and that's it. Is anyone vegetarian here? I have absolutely nothing against you or what you want for your life. Just wanted to be clear. For the average person that's 65, I think we've all been everything under the sun. Vegetarians, yep, I was a vegetarian for a little while. My doctor says, "Yeah, you need to go vegetarian and do not eat avocados." Did that for a while. That didn't last. Yeah, we all get to live our own lives. That's right. Everyone's an individual. Everyone needs to do. They have to do them. I talk about carnivore a lot, but this is for more than just carnivore. I've been getting chicken patties. It's like a pack of 8 for $5 or $6. Oh, okay. So ground chicken made into patties. That's a good price. Yeah, chicken isn't. I mean, it's more expensive than what it used to be years ago. But my goodness, you can get 10 chicken legs for $7.99. So I'm okay with something like that because that's like a couple of meals, for my family. So you throw a couple of those in for a week, and that's how I'm able to make my pet food. I get chicken at Walmart, $8 for 10 pounds. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do for her. It's either that or rotisserie chicken. I try not to do rotisserie chicken too much. I usually just go ahead and get the chicken when it's like buy one pack get one free. I'll do that. I'll get like you say the 7.99 8 pounds for 10 pounds for $8 for 10 pounds. I'll do those because she likes the dark meat, the meat that's on the chicken leg is what she likes, or underneath the bird. She likes the dark meat because you're picky. You're picky. Yes, I'm talking about you being picky. Yes, you, because you're picky. You're a picky eater. and you get spoiled because I'll give you whatever it is that you'll eat. So you say you make your pet food. What do you put in your pet food? I wish I could buy ground chicken to make my life easier. No deboning. But ground chicken is like $7 a pound, and I need 30 pounds a month. Oh, that would be expensive. All right, good night. Good night, Helix. My nighttime meds are starting to work. All right, good night, Lisa. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Did I already say good night? Well, you just did. At least I thought you did. Good luck on your crocheting projects. Yes, my darling. Yes. Yes. You can kiss Mama. I love you. I love you. You look like you're getting tired. Mommy playtime's over? Yeah? Mommy playtime's over? It's just chicken legs that I cook in the crock pot, pick the bones out, add supplements and duck fat. I use a recipe calculator on the site I buy the supplements from. You know I love you, right? You're falling asleep standing up. I think that's cute. Or sitting up, I should say. Yeah, yes. Your eyes are getting heavy, darling. Your eyes are getting heavy. You're fighting it. God, you're so cute. I swear I got such a cute dog. I have such a cute baby. Yeah, I get such a cute baby. I know your eyes are heavy. Yes, you're falling asleep. Someday I'll buy a freezer so I can just make enough for 3 months at a time and freeze it. Now I do every month, and it's a chunk of work for a few days. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I did all of her deboning on the chicken today because I do it every Friday. Get that in the freezer so she has her meals for the week. She's like, Mama, it's bedtime. Yep, she's just falling asleep right there. Is this your first time in here, Matthew? Lost one of my cats in June, so I make a bit less now with just two. Uh, Here's your mama's girl. Here you are. I go by, oh, Machu. Oh, okay, now I know who you are. Machu. Okay. I think pick it uses my other username. Yeah, for some reason, some of YouTube's channels are going by their. I guess they call it the channel name instead of your individual name. Your like your Machu. Some of the channels are only taking Matthew. Yeah, YouTube supposedly is doing a bunch of changes. I'm seeing new. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed, but I'm seeing new buttons on some of the channels and stuff. Yeah, but isn't your Candy Hearts art is the same as it's the way it is for Grandma too. Oh, there she goes. She fell asleep. This is how she sleeps when we go to bed. This is how we sleep. I'm a little bit more on my side, but she sleeps right in the crook of my arm like this. So I have a pillow that I put under this shoulder and my arm, and then she sleeps on the pillow right in between my arm and so this is her sleep. Now she's gonna go start snoring. And against your ribs, I get little kicks. Yeah, when she does this, it's like her way of saying, Mom, let's go to bed. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave in about 10 minutes myself. It's quiet. It's just you and I. People going to bed. You got you got Machu here now and again speaking. You getting all comfy cozy? Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe I'm finally done folding. The socks and undies take forever. Uh, I'm tired tonight. I was going to bed a lot earlier. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I gotta put all the bra pads back in my bra. Oh. Baby, there's no way I'm going to let you sleep behind me. There's just no way. It's not going to happen. Finally done. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm going to go too. I'm going to go too. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I got up way too early this morning. Fridays is my busy days where I got to get up early. So, guys, I am going to let you all go. Machu, you have a good one. Thank you for popping in tonight. And everyone else, good night to you too that's up there lurking. Yeah, good night to you too, guys. And sweet dreams. 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.